Hello folks, welcome back to the channel. My name is Joel Duggan and we are back in Satisfactory today, having a good time with the renovations in the iron factory and wanted to finish those up. We're getting real close to having everything look good, having all the windows in, and having the first third of this giant build feel like a complete thought. So I wanted to pick up where we left off and jump right in. The regulars are hanging around in the chat today, even though we're starting a little bit late. A little bit of technical issues on my side. Cosmic Dancer, SweetSandi, the Nookie, all hanging out. Dan is here as well. Good to see y'all. Hope you're having a good Wednesday? Wednesday so far. It is Wednesday all day long. I don't know about anybody else, but I have had more tech issues for myself personally and for my parents in the last month than I think I've had in the last several years. Stuff is just not working. Websites are just not functioning the way that they should. I feel like I'm redoing things. Apps are changing the way that they function, causing more headache than they should. Like it's just been a real pain across the board. And I just can't sort out like what the issue is. Like I've not changed settings on my end. I know that sometimes a Windows update will mess around with stuff, but I'm getting a lot of OBS crashes lately, and I've updated to the latest build, but I just can't seem to sort it out. The one thing I'm still trying to figure out how to do correctly is update the firmware on my cam link, and that might be one of the problems for the camera freezing, but I don't know what OBS would need, because like again, I'm keeping those up to date. So I don't know. My NVIDIA drivers are also up to date, but and it's not just been the PC. I've had the issues on the Mac as well. Like it's been just a total cluster the last month or so. 2025 really has been tech support crap for most of what I need to do. Do you see a Wacom in the background? You do. Yeah, that's a Cintiq. Oh gosh. 2012? It's old. I don't use it anymore. I just don't have anywhere else to store it because it's ginormous. Yeah, it's a 24-inch Cintiq. I'm not sure if you knew the Nookie, but if you go to joelduggan.com, you can see some of my artwork. I worked for 20 years as a professional illustrator. And so I use that for animation, illustration, toy design, that kind of stuff. And I've used it a little bit for designing like the emotes that we have on the stream. I don't use it, the Nookie. Do you want to buy it? Shipping would probably cost you your firstborn. It's something like 60 pounds. It's ridiculous. I looked into putting it on a monitor arm, but the screen is too heavy. It was the first 24-inch that they made, and I jumped on it. I really like having it, but the more recent ones that they have, like the 22 inches, are way lighter and way easier to use. Plus, there's also non-Wacom brands that are a lot cheaper. X-Pen got a really good one. You have a 20-inch from them. Nice. XP Pen. Yeah, there are a number of alternate Wacom video tablets out there. I still think that Wacom does the best pen tablet, like not drawing on a screen, but like just like a mouse pad with a pen. I still feel like Wacom does the best for those. But there are a number of other non-Wacom brands that do the screens. So. Yeah, I don't mention it a lot because there's no reason for people to really go there. But joelduggan.com, if you want to look at some of my artwork, some of my design work, it also has links to the podcasts that I do, all of my social media. It's kind of a hub for everything. It also needs to be updated. It's been a little while. It's been a little while since I've taking a look at the website, but I'm in the process of maybe moving website hosts. I've been talking to Ryan Murphy about that, so I think I might wait for that to update the site. So I have not drawn anything of consequence, the Nookie, in probably 5 years. Certainly not for money. I think the last design contract I had was a website, so there wasn't much drawing going on. It was just layout. And the last artwork that I did contractually was probably the MCC Championship logo. So if you go to joelduggan.com, you'll see in my portfolio I did the logo for the MCC Championship. So when you see those things being run on on Twitch and stuff like that, they've manipulated the logo since. Like, I gave them a bunch of assets along with the logo to like be able to like move around and change things. So some of their people have changed it. But yeah, the Nookie, that was me. They contacted me through the Spawn Chunks, actually. They heard about the podcast and they heard that I was an illustrator, so they reached out to see if I would be interested in working with them. They were fantastic to work with. I think it's Nox Crew. I think it's Nox Crew that run MCC. But they were really cool. Yeah, they were really, really lovely people. Based out of the UK, I think. All right, so at the end of the stream yesterday, we had finished up painting these guys, but I had left this not yet completed, so I want to change this to the proper material. We're kind of like crossing the T's and dotting the I's here. And we have a cool opportunity here to make this white as well. These are currently not being used, but I don't want to move them in case I do need screws in the future. This would be a good place to make them. Whoa. I think I'm just going to leave these all the right color. I don't think there's a need to change them. I think they're pretty close to the screw colors as it stands. This might need to be a custom color. Might make this, we'll probably make this white just to match everything else. Keep it simple. I think I did that with the ones downstairs too. It's a little bit tricky when you're doing this after the fact. When all the machines are in, it's hard to aim specifically at the stuff that they're covering. Runes of Rue, hello, hello. How's it going? Currently at work, just putting paperwork together while I have your stream in the background. Well, thanks for the lurk and the background stream. I really appreciate it. It helps your favorite streamers out a lot more than you think to have like those extra eyeballs, because then when people are looking for my stream and they see that there's like, you know, an extra few people in here than otherwise would be, if you only came by when you could actually participate, then it really helps the stream feel more populated, you know? All right, I think we're going to get rid of this. We may end up putting in a guardrail there. I'll have to see. I'm curious what this might look like, though. That might be okay. I'm gonna double check. I think this is what I did downstairs. Yep. FTRW, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. How did you find the channel? We're always curious to know. Oh, crap. Now I don't know what that... Done it a couple times now. I guess that looks okay. It might be better to do a slightly higher one. It's still going to show through, unless we did this. And I think maybe we'll change this pattern to the small one. Yeah. So I think I only just screwed up on a couple of these machines. And then maybe we can use this and attach a little angled piece. That doesn't really look the best, does it? Yeah, I think we'll just leave it the way that it is. Okay, so now I just have to figure out what color those are. I'm assuming it's one of my custom swatches. My guess would be this one. Nope. Oh, they must be a custom color. I kind of like the yellow. It's not the dark blue. Is it maybe this one? I think that's the same color. Same color blue, it's just got a different shade on it. So I just need to figure out what color that gray is. So that's the top color. And then the bottom color. Is it that maybe? That looks about the same to me. Cool. Oh, got some couple of spots that were not painted. I think we're good. Yep. Bali, hello, hello. Okay. So I think we were working on the windows and then this back area. Right. I had another window thing to add here. I think that's how I did that. Yep. I really do enjoy the creativity in this game. It feels like you're a little limited, but once you start to get the hang of things, you can really start to do some unique stuff. So this to me feels like it could use maybe a little change here. I'm wondering if we could do something a little bit different there. I feel like that works a little bit better. think maybe the gray was good here. And maybe what I could do is just kind of double down on this to emphasize it a little bit. Or, you know what? I could just fill the whole thing in. This is where I think they need to add some more buildable pieces for us. And then maybe I can change this one back. Yeah, that looks better. Cool. I think that shows inside. Oh, no. I think this is supposed to be a darker color. Now that has got a wall on it inside. So... oh, what's going on here? I feel like we might want to have that. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Now, I don't know about this. I don't have to worry about that yet. I'm more concerned about the windows in this level. I do think we'll have to eventually figure out what's happening with this corner. It looks like it should be something solid. Yeah. To figure that out. Where do I want the window to be? Over here. I guess we need to add a solid ping here. So I like this idea, I just think that has to be higher. Unless that has to be solid. And I don't mind that. Maybe we do that. Oh, but then this has to be solid too. And then I guess we would want this to be solid. And I can either make the window here, or we could make it the other way around. I think this is going to continue around. Although we could stop it. We don't have to have it. Limits challenge creativity to new heights. Fair. But I do think it would be nice if we had a couple more buildables in this game. I definitely feel hamstrung at times. Ah, that feels funny. Okay, so this is not going to be there. This is going to be solid here. This is going to be a window. Yep. We will work out better legs later. So this ledge might just stop there. We'll have to work out a better corner. This, I don't know why this is out here. What is going on? Frame rate. Yikes. Please and thank you. What the crap just happened? Holy crap. I can't play like this. What is going on? Like even my key presses are slow. Give me 1 second here, folks. Nothing crazy. Oh, I'm getting like a non-responding thing. Let's just exit the game. That was weird. Take a second just to relaunch this. I'm not sure what the crap was going on. It's like as soon as I entered that part of the map. It's like I just said at the start of the stream, like I haven't changed any settings. I had a perfectly normal stream yesterday. Not a big deal. Nothing was choppy. Not that I recall. Seems pretty normal now. Not sure what the issue was, but all right, so we've got those floors. I can probably get rid of some of these signs. Probably copy some of these. It's going to be upside down, isn't it? Oh, my goodness, it was right side up. I'm not sure what color I had these. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the spray bottle sticker. Like he's spraying a cat when it's misbehaving. Thank you. I'm sorry about that, folks. Tango was having some frame rate issues too, says Bali. Somebody in his chat suggested it could be due to conflicting DirectX versions. I haven't looked into it much myself, but it seems to be a known issue that's solved by forcing DirectX 11. Not sure it's the same issue for you, but maybe worth looking into. I am using DirectX 12. Yeah, but that was what was suggested. And I'm going to grab an image. Does this not have an image? This doesn't have an image. $300 bits from the Nookie. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. When did that happen? Why is that not showing up? Oh, it's another one of the celebration things. When did that happen? Why is this keeping on? Did that show up in chat? Oh no, it was on-screen celebration. Thanks very much, Nookie. I really appreciate the 300 bits. And Cosmic, thank you for catching that. When tech issues happen, I 100% miss things that happen in chat because I'm trying to get the stream back in order. I really don't like that they have the exit icon in some of these menus. They're always different. It's not consistent, which I don't like. So floor 2, that'll be good for now. I don't think I need this. So it's just that. This is not the best. I would like to have a better solution for that. But we'll leave it for now. Otter, hello. How's it going? Okay. So we were on one of these floors. I guess we should talk about or look at the top floor over here. Alright, so there is a solid piece and then the angle. So that's what we'll do on the other side too. Right. Okay. So then we just have to add more space here. No more silica. That's no good. I really wish you couldn't see the wall when those things opened up. It looks kind of weird. Silica. We've got lots. And while we're here, let's dispatch some of our inventory because we are always running full. Don't need this much cable. Not currently using a lot of quick wire. Steel. Do I not have rods somewhere? Guess I don't. Surely I have them somewhere. This is why we need to sort out this room. Yeah, where was I keeping the rods? I guess I was keeping them in here? Oh, they're there. Okay. And I'll get more silica. Thanks for the lurk, Nookie. Appreciate it. Okay, can't see those. So if that's how we handle this up here, I don't know if we go that high or whether we keep them low. I guess we'd want it to be the same. Yeah, there's an extra spot there, isn't there? And that doesn't pop out. I guess we could do that. Again, I need to see what I did on the other side. Clev Prof, hello. I am having a good day. Thanks very much. Some technical issues, but we seem to be going smooth now. So this goes along and then it drops to an overhang. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. And that's coated on the inside. So right from the edge, 4, 2. I just realized that there's like a wall trim there. That's cool. You worked yesterday. Why aren't you working today? 100% the experience today with everything. I was over to my parents this morning, helping them out with some technical stuff. Complete. And it wasn't even there. Like, it's not something that they did, you know, like, because a lot of times you think like you're going over to your senior parents and like, oh gosh, like, what have they done? Like the websites we were trying to log into just were down. Like it was a whole pain in the butt trying to get things finished and up to speed. I guess I could just get rid of all this. It sucks when the smoke from the smelters is coming up in your face. The other one we did, it was constructors, so we didn't have that problem. That looks good. And then we just have to bump this along in this space. Probably best to get rid of these for now. Okay, so that takes care of that part. I don't know if we're going to do the same thing. I guess we did do the same thing over there, didn't we? Yeah, I think that works. Having like a part picker in this game makes a huge difference. We might not have it go all the way down this way, but we'll see how this wall goes. I'm not sure what's going to get covered up there. But I think that works. Oh, right. I'm going to have to move these, aren't I? Clef Prof. I accidentally changed my phone language to Mandarin. How do I get it back? My parents. The first question you ask is why? And then you're like, then never mind. Don't tell me why, but like, the question in your brain's like, why were you changing the language to begin with? Especially if you're like, the only language you speak is English. So, or, you know, insert whatever your parents' language is here. Why were you trying to change it? So we'll have to move those. Nice. Looks good. Okay. So we've got to figure out where we're going to send all of this stuff. Why is that stuttering on production? It should be overproducing, not underproducing, if anything. Yeah, you're underproducing. Is the manifold just not getting back up to speed? $85, 100%. That is probably a belt that I changed yesterday. That looks like a weird problem. That's a Mark 5. 4. 4, 4. 4. It's a strange door to have there. These are stuttering because they're overproducing. So it's got to be a bottleneck somewhere. It could be the floor hole, potentially. Why are you stopped? I've got a lot of floor holes. We have not yet sorted out if that's a bug that's been fixed. Yeah, that's light coming in. So if it's light coming in, then that's a problem from somewhere down the line. Yeah, that's light coming in. What's going on there? Mark 5. Why are you not... Oh, there's a gap. That shouldn't happen. This is directly hooked up to a mine. J. Chris, hello. Well, that looks dumb. Let's get rid of that right now. My guess is that this is not outputting at a full capacity for some reason. 600 per. I guess it's technically a 780 belt, so it's not going to look full. But it's doing what it should. Why are these jammed full? I guess because they're backed up. Turn it off and turn it back on again? Yeah, it's the plan. I don't know why that would be slow, though. Like I said, if anything, they should be backed up, not coming up short. This is full. Is this full? Well, now they're all full. That was weird. They all shut down at the same time? What is that? Why are they randomly shutting down? There's no reason for that at all. They're full of stuff. That's not ticking up at all. That has to be a bug. I can see why these ones would be slow because they fill up, right? But there's no reason why all of them would shut down. Because even their belts are empty, right? They're empty here. Has anybody ever run into this before? The whole floor is doing it. I'm not at the power capacity. There's no way. Yeah, like nowhere near. We're producing all kinds. Is it this floor too? Doesn't look like it. Just the top floor. When in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on again.
Here, deep in the depths of Satisfactory, we find a cosmic. Trying to get the attention of Joel to tell him stream time is at an hour. What could that mean? We may never know. But we do know, if it comes from Cosmic, Joel should not ignore it. Remarkable.
Thanks for the TTS sticker, Cosmic, and the break reminder. Yeah, the sun's going down too. I'll wait till the sun goes down to go, but yeah, that is frustrating. Because that should not be happening. So with this, we will line up the windows here. And I guess we'll just mimic this space. That looks about right. Don't know how thick that floor is supposed to be, but we'll roll with it. So nice to finally have an outside designed on this. And I guess we'll just do that here. We may bring that in. We'll have to see. Because this is going to be in a different design down here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. Probably makes sense to line these all up. I guess I could go wider on the bottom one, but for now we'll just keep them all the same. That's going to make this look so much brighter. We may end up capping this depending on what happens here. Don't know what's going to go on there yet. Got this little design there too. I think I've done it pretty similar. Yeah. Okay. And that just goes straight across for now because we couldn't think of anything else to do. And this is obviously meant to be a door. sun has gone down. If you're new to the channel, folks, I take a break about once an hour. It gives me a chance to grab another cup of coffee, gives you a chance to grab a friend. We will be back in 5 or 7 minutes, and you get to ride the train and see some of the other builds in the world as you cruise around. We just have to make our way to the break train. Cool. I will be right back, folks. Thanks for the lurk, Clev Prof. Appreciate it. Sometimes I debate leaving the music going while I'm streaming. It won't come back and show up in the VOD. But sometimes when I'm building, I feel like I'm a little quiet. Like I don't talk much. But I'm not sure if the music is too loud compared to me. I could also just try turning the music on in game. Although that would be part of the VOD. Right now the music's on a separate track. And now it's not letting me pause the music. Oh, the place still looks half-built. Thank you, Cosmic. Right, I wanted to look at something over here first. That's all I did there, was just run it down to that part. And okay, so underneath the first window, it's a solid beam. And how did I do the outside wall? Right. Okay, so there's two. And then this wall, I think, is probably the same. Yep. So the window's 3 high is the last one. And then I did ramps for that one. And I took this groove and rolled it all the way around, which I don't think I did on the other side. Sorry, I'm okay with it being asymmetrical because Devastator, for folks that don't know, Devastator is asymmetrical in a lot of places. So I'm okay with that. Well, thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, I'm happy with the way that it's come together for the most part. Do I want to bring the groove? Or, okay, I've done the groove. I did not take it around the corner. I think I will. That goes around like that. Looks cool. And then here we've got to switch this out. I think. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just going to line up all the windows for now because we just don't know what's happening with this corner yet. Looks good to me. And then I guess we'll just put in a wall here for now. Because we don't know what's happening here. These were... Not sure where these were going. And then as far as the inside goes, I guess we just have to figure out if we're doing anything up in the corners here. I feel like I'm okay with just leaving this open like this. I don't think we need to do the same little drop that we did on these. I mean, we could. Just have like a level 2 ramp. I guess that does look a little bit better, doesn't it? These are 1, 2, 3, and then they've got a 4th on the top. This has got a full window. These are 1, 2, 3, and they've got 2 there. Okay, so we'll do the same thing, I guess, over here. Oh, that's going to go outside. Can't do that. I think that looks okay. This needs an inside wall. And I'm trying to think, do we want to go? I guess on this particular section we could have that lower detail. At least for the wall. It does look a little bit funny stopping there. Oh, but then that looks strange there too, doesn't it? So strange that the concrete walls show up wider than the other ones. And then I guess I'd have to do the same thing over here. I kind of like that overlay though. Maybe we'll just leave this. I know we had this on the other side, but maybe we'll just leave it here for now. Yeah, what are we doing with this wall now? That, I guess, is going to stay green. Batsy Von Fungies. That is a fantastic username. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. My goodness. Hello. Thanks for bringing over your people. What were you doing on stream today? XT421. Hello. Welcome in. How'd you guys find the stream? Crude oil. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's give you guys a bird's eye view then, if you're Satisfactory players. Fuel power. Nice. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this giant factory so you can see what's going on. First playthrough shenanigans. My goodness. Well, this is technically, I guess it's our first playthrough. It's been 1,500 hours. That's a lot of factory. So are you familiar at all with the Devastator transformer? Because that is what we are basing this factory on. We switched some palettes, so if you're seeing weird colors, it's because I haven't switched the palettes back yet. I combined a couple of saves. But when we get up to the top here, I'll give you a view. That's where we're at. with Devastator right now. So we've got the chest plate, which you can kind of see on some of these images. Specifically the one on the right-hand side is kind of what we were kind of basing it off of. Thanks, Super Hulk. Appreciate it. Hey, Batsy, everybody starts somewhere. And if you go over to my YouTube page, Joel Duggan VODs, then you can watch like me starts from scratch in the plains with like a couple of Transformer-themed small builds. And then we combine that save with this save, which I've been working on since early access. And now we've got all kinds of stuff. So what's happening here, for anybody that wants to know, we've got trains bringing in resources from all over the biome. So like there's stuff there, stuff way up there. And it's coming down into the train station. And then it's all being sent through this main bus. And we'll go down and take a look at that to give you an idea of the resources that are coming in. So there's just a lot of belts firing stuff all through here. I think there's 27 belts in total right now. And so this all travels along here and gets brought up into various different factories. And so these are meant to look like the legs of Devastator. And then as you get closer, then you've got different buildings and stuff. And then we've got the hover. We designed these hover track blueprints for the trains, which look pretty cool. And we finished decorating the inside of this building a couple months ago. So to kind of give you an idea, like this is the level of processing we're dealing with. And there's several more floors as well. So they're all producing wire, I believe. Yeah. And then on the other side, if we go upstairs, we're working on iron right now. So iron would be something that you're probably familiar with if this is your first playthrough. So this is what we've been working on the last couple streams. And we're trying to get the iron, that you can see all the iron being brought up in through here. And we're trying to get that all over in through here. So it's all been, it's pretty simple. It's like, it's just your smelters, right? And they're sending it all out this way. And that's being processed to other things. Sometimes they're being made into rods. And so what we've been doing today is putting in like the windows and some of the walls and stuff like that. That's what we've been up to. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time decorating. I haven't really added much new to the factory since we got to aluminum. Once we got to aluminum, I've basically kind of been on a decorating spree. I think we're going to... I guess we can just leave that the way that it is. I think I maybe prefer this to be all simple. All right, so that's that. Does this have... That has a wall, but it doesn't have any details. And these... I need to add like a second layer in some places. That kind of lines up. I guess I'll just leave it like that. Oh, I can't put that there. Okay. That's cool. I guess I like that. Maybe the same thing over this way too. Now here, we could probably take this right across if we wanted to. And then maybe add in over here. So folks in my chat, if you have not already gone over to Batsy Von Fungies and checked out to see what they're doing in Satisfactory, please do follow the link in chat. Give them a follow. Took me a week to do the copper production because I was just making it look cute. Hey, look, you know what? That's part of the deal. The rule of cool, as Kibitz says. Oh, we've got to do that ramp too. Oh, how did I do this? I think I just used one of these, didn't I? I think that probably looks better. Don't know that I need this part. Oh, it does kind of feel funny. What if I put this here? I think I like that better. XT, you're on your first playthrough as well? Yours is 70% spaghetti? Nice. Oh, cool. I'm glad to inspire, XT. That's great. I think having a theme is really helpful. Like basing mine off of Transformers, it really is informative. Wonder if I should just add those in on the other side. All right, I think that's that level done. So it's just this bottom level now. Yes. Now this has already got a 4. And that's at 4 as well. We should probably do the same thing. And I guess we could just have that go around the corner. Not a big fan of that. No, that looks not good. I'd rather have a color accent there, I think. Oh, and that's too low. Oh, I know what happened there. Yeah. I don't know if I necessarily like that. Yeah, let's ditch this in favor of continuing the color. Oh, and then this is empty. Well, that could be solid. We could turn that into a solid block. Which I think I like better. What does the outside look like here? Well, thanks very much. I'm glad you like the windows. It took a long time to figure out how to do them, but nudging is definitely your friend when it comes to all this stuff. Oh, I guess I don't want to put another beam there. I guess I could just do the top part. There we go. So I think here we'll actually drop this down. And that way we'll be able to just continue this along. Have you guys got to the point where you're nudging stuff around in your worlds, XT or Batsy? You know what? I should probably do 2 instead of 3. I don't know what to change there. think here we'll have to add in a little symmetry too. Right, and then here we'll continue. That's outside. Oh, right. This is only a half, so we'll do probably the half foundations. And we can't do anything about that. That's fine. That's just exposed. So that's tricky, unfortunately. We'll have to figure out how to handle that. Super Hulk, you're on your third playthrough and finally going slow enough to decorate. Nice. I like making pillars to accent open edges of factory. It's a little primitive compared to what you're doing, but I'm proud of my barbarian builds. Hey, look, you know, whatever looks good to you is the right way to play, right? There's no wrong way. I mean, outside of like the game not functioning correctly, there's no real wrong way to handle all this. This is all covered. Don't know whether this would look good with some points on it, maybe. That's not bad. These angles really help the whole transformer vibe, and I just realized that all this stuff is green and it has to be painted for plates. And obviously we don't have much going on at this end because I don't yet know what's going on over here. So we need a good palette for plates. I guess we might as well keep it the same as what we've been doing. Makes sense. Have everything be, I think it was 3. For plates like that. Makes sense to make everything the same color. We should do the asphalt first though. Just in case we have to like repaint certain things. This might be easier from downstairs actually. Yes. That's another good tip. Build high. Give yourself lots of clearance off the ground. Should be everything. Still deciphering the layout, but I did notice high belts. Very clever. Oh, if you have any questions, by all means, ask, and I will run you through kind of as best I can what's going where. It's hard when you're coming in new to the game to somebody that's got this many hours in, so feel free to ask if you're not sure what's going on. I guess I could probably change some of these. Yeah, we might end up tweaking this a little bit. Oh, that one's the wrong color. So as far as what's happening down here, I've got iron ore coming in the back. It's all being smelted here. And then the exports are going up and out. So this is the input going into this machine. But then the output is up over top. And all three lines kind of merge together here. And then all of this is being turned into plates. So they're going down these lines into the machines, turned into plates. The plates come out, and then the plates come up here, and they're all merged and sent out this way. And they're going 600 iron plates per minute, 2 stitched iron plates. That's what's happening. Thanks so much, XD. Joel Duggan VODs, if you want to check out the VODs of what I've been doing. And you can also, of course, follow here, which you've done. Thanks for the follow. And VODs are on Twitch as well. But VODs on YouTube bring me in some ad revs. So if you wouldn't mind checking that out too. Plus, if you can go back and like specifically look for different things that I've done. I try to title the videos like pretty accurately. Like if I worked on iron or if I worked on decoration, like you know what you're getting into when you click on the VOD. I'm not crazy about this whole ceiling stuff, so we'll have to figure out what's going on here. I'm not redoing this, that's for sure. This is all purple for some reason. This is all iron. Right. Okay, so this we can repaint. A little slow sometimes when you have to repaint stuff, but it's the little things that make it worth it. Oh, I had a thing over here that was the wrong color too. I like that they give you a little chime indicating that you're clicking the button and the paint has been applied. We could make the plates white if we wanted just a slightly different aesthetic. That could be kind of cool. So what I'm thinking that instead of having these machines all be the same gray, right, like that, we could make them white, and so they would look like this. A really subtle difference. I think we go with the white. So I'm not changing any of the belts, but I feel like we could probably do better with these power lines, because we did not change the power over here yet, but I do want to change that. And this is coming in along here. Again, I think I'm going to keep this whole structure. However, it would be nice to know if we're going to be continuing to use that as the door. What I will probably do is move this. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Never mind. I will probably move this over this way then. I do like the idea of seeing into the next room. It's cool. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate it. We'll wait for the sun, but I like the heads up. And that way we could just continue this structure. Rather than having this thing hang from the ceiling, which I'm not a big fan of, we could just make another one of these and have it work out. I like that idea. I kind of just threw this together quickly. In this way, it doesn't necessarily have to connect to anything if we have it connect to the wall. So we'll do, I guess, another one of these. I don't know if it needs, I guess there's technically something there. I don't think it needs to be glass though. This is the thing where you're going back and rebuilding stuff that you thought looked cool 2 years ago, and now you're like, nope, solid no. Dislike, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Yeah, like that doesn't need to exist. Yeah. Maybe we want just one of these. Maybe that has to be concrete. Yeah, that's better. Or... Nope. Really? That's white? Yeah. Right. Concrete is the way to go. Unless I have to do something specific. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So I think I'll probably put in another one over here for symmetry. Yeah, that's starting to look a little bit better. And maybe we'll put these... on the outside? I guess that doesn't really work. That kind of defeats the purpose, so get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. It does feel funny in the middle here. Maybe he just has to go down the whole way. Yeah. So it's going to be a little asymmetrical, I guess. And then this is going to have some supports here. Not quite the way that I want. Not my favorite. I feel like I want to go back up in the middle, maybe. But now we are losing the light, and 100% it's time to take a little break. Folks that just came in with that raid, I take a break about once an hour. It gives me a chance to refresh my coffee, grab a drink. You should too. Get a stretch in there, maybe grab a friend, let them know that we're streaming. And if you like the build, share it around. I will be back in like 5 or 7 minutes. And again, if you're new, I am going to jump on a train and ride around on the world. So you'll get a look around while I'm AFK and see the other cool stuff that I've built. Cool. I will be right back. right. We really can't see it from over here. I thought I was going to get a good look at the angle on the backside. Oh, there's a long list of stuff I want to fix. Every time I come back and we go through this intersection, I'm just like, man, this needs to go. It needs to go. Need to make some new connections, it looks like. I don't know that that's connected to anything except for the higher level. I think that's it. Thank you, Cosmic. The never-ending list, yeah. But that's the thing, that's the game, right? Like, it's, you want to have something to do. I do like the changes that we made at the front, though. Quite happy with that. Oop, I missed. Totally missed. How do I want to handle this? Maybe we'll go up in the middle. Yep, and then over here. Maybe we'll just do that. Cool. And then it's just a matter of... Although, I guess, you know, I could just... No, I think that's good. That's fine. I do need more pillars, though. A little bit better. It does bug me that I've gotten a lot better at building since I first put these things in here, so I'm just trying to make them look as good as I can. Otherwise I would be forever redoing stuff. And I just don't want that for myself. Okay, I think that's all sorted out now. You know what? I don't know that I like that this goes all the way up to the ceiling. Maybe we can just get rid of this. Can't see a lot of this from down here. We can maybe change the way that the power goes. As I mentioned, I think we're going to be updating the power a little bit down here. Oh, I missed one. You're not a fan of building things twice in Minecraft? What about building things twice in Satisfactory? Neither. Neither of those are what I want. All right. So I think what I'd like to do is probably utilize this structure because it lines up with the power nodes on several of these, and I think it would be good to do. And then what we could do is for the middle ones we could just come up with a different structure, I guess. So what I'm thinking is here, oh, the lifts are going to be in the way, right? Okay. What could we do? We could bring this wall down. And add a beam here. That would be the right level. I would just have to have maybe a cross beam. I think that works out okay. Ooh, do we want a cross beam here too? That does look pretty good. Maybe not on the front. We'll see. So this should be able to go the whole length. Yes. All the way to, I guess, there. Or do we want to go inside of it? Maybe we'll go inside of it. And what I'm thinking is that we use this to put the power along. And so we can bring the power in and connect it through here. Same on the other side. And then I guess we could just bring the power down. Where does it come in? Up here. Could go from there to... Oh, that's inside the foundation. I guess we'd have to lower it down somewhere. Then we just have to get it started. Like that, and that. And then we go from that one to that one. And then I unfortunately have to delete this. We go from here. And then we can start switching these off. I kind of wish that you could do this in one motion, like adding a new cable to a machine. It would be cool if it then overrided the previous connection without having to delete it first. This is decorative right now. So right now we've got these pillars going, these poles going down the middle, and I'm not a fan. And so I'm going to get rid of them. And so I'm just running the power along here instead. And I'm going about it sort of carefully because I'm trying not to screw anything up. Right, so then this can get deleted. Right. Doesn't that look better? Right? Version 1 or version 2 and then version 1. Right? I just think it's a nice. This is a little convoluted, but there's not much we can do there. And I could also even hang this maybe. Can I do a different kind of sign? On beams? Oh, they don't go on beams. What would be the easiest way to do this? I would prefer to hide that if I could. Still not amazing. And then it's kind of floating, right? Works except for the little black wire that you can see. But I don't know how. I guess I could put that on the other side. Sure. They all working? All working there. All working there. Thanks for the lurk, Rock Giant. Appreciate it. Good to see you as always. So we'll do the same thing here. This is going to be different. I'm not sure how we're going to handle that. I may have to put in extra pillars. Wonder if we could just switch this to be here. I think that's fine. That looks right. That looks right. So it's just a matter of doing this 2 more times. Which is the only unfortunate thing about redoing stuff, is that it tends to be very repetitive. Thankfully they're lining up pretty good without having to go into like small nudges. Those are all connected. I feel like I made that higher, but we'll see how that goes. Right, so go from there. That's connected way down here. Cool. And then, remember why that's there. Goes down, across, up. That unpowered those, but I can just drop this down here. Okay, why is that not powered? Connected. You're all connected. I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, I know. And then this needs to be connected here. I try to do this as quickly as I can because I don't want there to be a backlog. Yep, that's working. Okay. At this point, I can probably just delete all the things in the middle and rehook them up. Probably faster to just do it this way. A little bit less time. When I do stuff like this repetitively, it really reminds me of the power plant and the repetitiveness of like hooking things up down long lines of fuel gens. Took a long time. There we go. That's all working. Good, 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 good. And then we can just do the little beam hidey thing. So those I think were better higher, but Much cleaner. Managed to see the new Captain America yet? No. Going next week with Steven ESC. We're going to be going, I believe, on Thursday next week, and then we'll be talking about it on the next Citadel Cafe podcast. So we're trying to see it closer to the recording day, essentially. All right, this feels really boring, but I got to do it one more time. And you know what? I think we're just going to say screw it and go straight down here and just delete all these. They're already off right now anyway. I believe I'd used a wall. Let's put this on the wall instead. Whoops. I really wish there wasn't any droop to the power lines. I think it would make things a lot nicer. Right, and then now we just have to put it in the nodes. Those. They are not hooked up for some reason. There we go. I put that in the wrong spot. Cool. Much better. Hey, just had a meeting early, so decided to take the opportunity to pop in and say hello. What's going on, Stephen? We were just talking about you. Were your ears burning? We were just talking about going to see Captain America next week. Popped in just as you mentioned it. Nice. Very, very cool. All right, so I guess the next thing to do is to double check that we want this going the way that it's going. I can't see me changing anything but the output, the final output. Everything kind of leads into this one spot here. And I feel like I need to move that. I can't think of another way to do it. Maybe we'll bring this over. Batsy, thanks for the follow. And again, thank you very much for the raid earlier. So we've got 1, 2. 3, 4. It's the wrong direction. Mark 5. That's straight, that's straight. So that gets rid of that. See a purple one. I think that's going to be about as good as it's going to get. So now we just have to paint all this stuff. Guess we'll just start high and work our way down. The stuff on the roof is meant to be gray, not white. Not that there's a huge difference. Cool. All the inputs and outputs are up top, so that's everything, I think. Once we get the machines painted. Don't see anything screaming at me that's green. Oh, maybe we forgot these. Anything else? Yep, same thing here. And same thing there. Is that everything? Why are you slow? Every now and again, you just see something jump at you. You're like, that's not the right color. I think we got it all. How do you change the hotbars? Alt and scroll wheel. You should have 9 hotbars altogether. 10, sorry. And so you can put like colors, parts, walls, belts, all that kind of stuff. But I would say that you're better off to like, rather than load up with all kinds of various different things, you can use the, so like if I've got number 1 selected, it's like 2 is purple, right? 1 is green, 2 is purple, but I can also hold down R-E, and I get the whole swatch wheel. I don't do this often enough. I really need to do this more often. I end up going in here, and it's just old habits. Yeah, but in the same way that if you had like a belt, so if I choose 3 and I've got a belt and I hold down E, then there's Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5. So I don't have to have 4 different belts across my hotbar. I just have to have belts in general, and then they're accessible. Okay, so that's the inside of this floor almost done. I'm just realizing we've got this side bit to do here too. Maybe we'll just cap this off. There's no sense in really finishing it up until we know exactly what's happening next door. I have not yet sorted that out. Where does that go? Oh, that's fun. You are not connected to anything. What is going on here? Must have been for using the jetpack. How did I handle this upstairs? I don't think I completed the... Yeah, I just stopped the wall, but this is too large, I think, down here to just stop the wall. I guess I could. We could, rather than walling this off with this stuff, we could just use these. I try to give myself space between my factory floors just because it gives me room to change things up if I need to. And we brought that back down to there. So we should probably do the same thing over here. Don't know where that went. Now this, I used a pillar inside. Don't know. I guess that's okay. We're gonna need to do something. Because I'm thinking we're gonna have to close this off. Oh crap, that's the outside. Well then, hold on. That can't work. We need to change that. That can't be there. That's the actual corner of the room. Okay. And these are coming through the ceiling. I don't know why. Oh, because I didn't want them to go outside, I guess. So for this, what we'll do is just add another one of these. Stick these up on top. Same thing over here. Stream time's at 3 hours. Thanks, Cosmic. So that looks pretty intentional. I don't know about those. What is going on with my camera? That's weird. Okay, I can change those to whatever I want. That's fine. Ceiling currently should be these. And I think for consistent color, they have to all be a darker shade of brown, gray. Yeah. It's so hard to see. It should be everything. These can go gray. This, I don't think is needed anymore. Saw the green belt out of the corner of my eye. Oh, there's another one. Cool. So the only thing left is just this door. And I'd say we want to do maybe like a ramp or something. Yeah. I think that's fine. We could maybe frame these a little bit better later, but for now. So the only thing I'm not sure about in here anymore is the exposed green. If we want to keep that. I don't think I do. This has to stay. Don't think I want this. Oh, wrong color. I don't know. I feel like that could maybe go away. That might change. That might change. Again, there's definitely some detail work left to do out here. Like this just seems to have just the right amount of stuff. I know a few things we can add. For sure. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more dark happening on the base of this. But I'd like to add in more dark stuff down here. And doing something like this would be cool too. Over on this side. Alright, sun is going down. Let's grab another break here. And I guess we have to figure out like what's the next thing we're going to decorate and move around. I really am thinking about how to rearrange my storage here. Don't know if I want to start that on stream. I feel like I might need some time off stream for that, but we'll see. Cool. Once again, folks, I will be back in 5 or 7 minutes. Lentil casserole. That sounds pretty good, Nookie. The temperature of the core of a sun. Yeah. I like my food hot, but it is annoying when you're hungry and it's too hot to eat. I feel you. I should take a break sometime soon from the factory and fix this train setup. It's good from about here. It looks fine. It's crazy how far you can see in this game and how little Devastator looks from far away. Thanks, Cosmic. We don't have a lot of lights in here either. Okay, I don't think there's anything more we have to do in here. It's just this part on the back. But I'm happy with the way that that looks for now. I think the second floor is also doing fine. I guess we could maybe have slightly better looking hallways. And I guess we could just lower that down. Good enough for now. Quick run around inspection. I don't see anything else really out of whack. I kind of wonder if we could change these pillars to something dark. Maybe to match these. I think I like that better. Now, do I want to keep this one? I guess we do. And I guess I need to label what's going on here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 30. These are smelters. Iron ingots per minute. It's the same. That didn't copy. And over here, it's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So why did we... I don't remember why we only did 21. Why there's only 540 coming out of that. Is it not the same? They're all operating at 100%. So, well, maybe not. Well, this is off. I don't remember the math that I did on this. It's probably on my spreadsheet. This was from Scavenger, I think. Devastator Resources. North Lake Smelting. Floor 5. This is floor 4B. $20. We've got more than 20. Main bus belt 27. 20. Oh, they were overclocked. So I don't have enough of these. If I'm remembering correctly. Scavenger Station. Scavenger is bringing in stuff from the Green Valley. So that's 600 per minute. $600 per minute. 20. We do not have 20. I've got... Oh no, I do have 20. But they're not overclocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I've got 21, but one of them's not working. On purpose. It's on standby. So this should be totally fine. Oh, they're jammed up on the output, not the input. How is this full? But this one isn't? It doesn't make any sense. Does the game explain how the material appears, disappears? Not that I know of. Yeah, they come from resource nodes. They come from, like, mines, essentially. Yeah. Your job is to send everything up in a space elevator, which you can see over there. So we've got our original starter base is at the bottom of that. So this is not working efficiently. I guess it's because it's not being consumed correctly. And then this is just not producing enough. This has stopped skipping, as far as I can tell. These are also backed up. Yeah, that's what I expect to see them full. I don't expect to see them half empty. It's weird. I find you could lose hours trying to troubleshoot stuff like this in the game. Like, why is this at 99, 100 when this is at 0? Like, it's the right speed belt because we've got 30 per minute. Is the belt too slow? Maybe the belt's too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 210. No, belt's fine. And that's a fast belt. And yet it's full. Right? Are your belt combiners balancing? In which case, it will prefer the one at the front of the line and the back one gets clogged? What do you mean? It's a manifold. It's the same amount going straight down. Belt combiners. I don't know what you mean by belt combiners. But the fastest belt is for this amount of content is right here. So they're making 30 a piece. 30 times 7 is 210, right? Oh, you only play older factory games, yeah. Or other factory games. I mean, this isn't a solve, but I don't know why they would back up, right? Yeah, like this seems like it's producing more. Why is that producing faster, right? It just seems kind of silly. So that's always going to climb. So it's got to be the output, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Because the maximum amount that could be coming along here is 210. Unless the idea is to try and minimize. Oh, where's that? That's, I mean, it could totally be the fact that they're not being consumed. You're right there. This one goes to, I think, the one on the right. Yeah. This goes number 5. So you're right, that this could not be consumed, but it's also moving pretty good, right? Like it's moving a lot faster than this is. So yeah. There's a delay in the mergers somehow. The animation is not correct. I know that much. But anyway, I popped in here to look at the design and make sure that I didn't miss anything. And I don't see anything missing. The only thing I want to address is the stairwell downstairs. So I'm not crazy about this. I think I'm just going to wall it off. And I think we'll move that. And I'll just put a door there. Maybe we'll put it there. I guess that would actually come across the here then. Actually, this could probably get closed up too. And then we can just go either way in here. Go upstairs. It's not quite as cool looking. I guess we could create more of a stairwell. Could bring that down a bit. Got lots of room in here for some technical stuff if we need to. But I think that's a better look. Take it easy, Steven. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't see anything glaring. We might want to change this inside just to kind of match the other edges. Yeah. The white interior is kind of cool looking. So now it's just a matter of moving these belts up here and finishing the ceiling here. And so those are going down into there. I think we can probably just put them through the floor and into a port like that here. That does look a little bit strange there, doesn't it? So we maybe want to change the position of this last part here. None of these are being used right now, so it's not the end of the world. before. And then we can nudge this one over. Maybe. Yeah, those going into there is not a great thing. Maybe we could just do the same thing over here. And have these go into something higher. Because the lifts take up so much horizontal space. There's 4 of those. And then this could just be moved over to here. Those are all 4s. Why is that not connecting? What the hell? Oh, is this going the wrong way? No, there's nothing there. There we go. Why did it switch? Oh, it's a little bit too tight there. And we'll just... Oh, right. That can't make that turn, I don't think. So we'll have to be sneaky about it. That's not going to look the best. What we'll do is keep it where it is, but then move this. So we've got this going to here. And we'll take this out to the side, I guess. Why can't I change the direction? That's dumb. didn't work. Well, not my favorite, but at least okay, that's in like that. I can get rid of this. And this just goes down to there. Should be pretty straightforward, I hope. We will just do... I feel like that has to come up. This is Mark 5. Oh, that's a big swing. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. This is all going to back up like crazy while I'm doing this too. And I want to make sure that, so this one stayed on that side. Yeah, these are going to flip around. That's not great. That's not great. Because they're being allocated to specific things. So this is going to stay on the right hand side. Left goes to right. I set this up far too quickly the first time, and it's not ideal. And then the middle stays in the middle. We could do this. But then this guy. It's kind of cheating, but it'll work. Sort of. So let's see if I can get that right. That is the left one here goes to the right one there. So the left one here goes to the right one there. Oh, that's not going to work either. They have to be farther over. All right. I think we've got to remove the output for the screws and just not use them. Is there room to send these under this somewhere? This is all inside. There is some room right there. And that has... Yep, so we could bring them in that way. I'm going to remove the screw connection. This is just not happening anymore. Okay. So that's in the middle of something. That's messed up. All right. This is gonna be really tough. I really don't want to move that. Maybe we should send it into the wall instead of going down. Yeah. And that will give us more room over here. Invalid shape. And then the middle one. We can bring up a little bit higher, maybe. So we have to do the same sort of configuration here, I think. That doesn't work. So, yeah, I'm reversing the tiling of this, and so it's a little bit tricky. Don't know if it matters if they switch. I may just have to switch it on my spreadsheet. It's probably easier than doing it this way. I think they're all supposed to have 600, right? This is coming from there. This is coming from here. And this is coming from there. So it really shouldn't matter. At which point we can just do this the way that we want to. Thought I could do this before, but maybe not. Aha, there we go. One, two, three. Good. Delete those, and then send this on their way. And if I thought it was backed up before, it certainly is now. So the only part of this is not going to look very good is that, of course, this will kind of encase everything. So it's a little bit of a cheat. Oh, that's going to block that too. Can I do this a different way? There's no real way to cover that up, I don't think. I was just hoping to see the actual hole, not have it go into the wall. So the only thing I can think of would be like a roof part, right? Go like this. I think that's okay for now. Didn't know I was making spaghetti for dinner. Yeah. Oh, and that's outside the window. That's weird. That may not be my favorite solution to that. It might be better to just take the whole thing down. Maybe we'll take it across there. Yeah, I might have to mess with that another time. It's okay for now, though. guess we could just run this right across. Did the same thing down here. That doesn't match up, but or lower this. And then maybe here. So that's never going to be the right width, or I guess hook up there. That looks kind of funny too. I always forget to turn my headlamp off. I like that part. It's just the bottom part that I'm not crazy about. And the only way to do that would be to bring that back into the wall. Well, we could do this. That would leave a spot there, but if I did this, switch this over. No, it still doesn't line up. Yeah, it's still not as good. Thanks for the heads up, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe we just don't do anything with this. That does look a little bit weird though. That's better than nothing. Better than nothing. And we do that kind of stuff over here too. Total Eclipse raiding with a giant party of 158. Holy smokes. Let me back up here. Let's get outside where we can see what's going on. Total, thank you ever so much for the raid. Folks in my chat, if you are not familiar with Total Eclipse and the work that he does in Satisfactory, you 100% need to go and check out Total. How's it going, man? You've been eclipsed. Sikala, thanks very much. Sterling Archer, Star Discord. Good evening. How is the build going? It's going great. As you can see, we're doing pretty well. We've got it's very Transformer vibey. We are focusing on a lot of the design aesthetics lately. Thanks, Total. I really appreciate that. Coming from you, that means a lot. Gregar03, Final Takeout, hello. Bruce Spaghetti, we were just talking about spaghetti, actually. Where do you get the Transformer from? So the inspiration for this is from Devastator, which is the 1980s Combiner Decepticon Constructicon robot. Yeah, it's a ton of science. Hold on, we'll go take a look. I'll fly along to give you guys a closer look. So it's a lot of little signs. Some larger ones here and there, but I just did some pixel art, and then I just translated that to the scale that we wanted. And so it is very large. So along the edges, there's some larger signs, but a lot of the inside is all just little ones. But I don't know what that is. Or 12 meters tall, maybe? So what we've been working on the last couple streams has been these two big factories at the front, and they are copper to the right and iron to the left. And you can see where they're taking everything in and then spitting everything out. And we just finished this top floor here today. So you can see some Total Eclipse inspiration along here. But what were you up to on stream today, Total? What were you doing? Thanks, Total. Yeah. Yeah, the signs really work well. This is the second time I've done this. The first time I did it, it was the Autobot symbol. And I did it on Metroplex. Sterling Archer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Again, folks, in my chat, please go follow Total Eclipse. Total, if you've got a raid and run, I appreciate that. It's probably quite late for you in the UK, and you are probably starving. So feel free to mosey if you need to. Cows Japard. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thavias. Very, very cool. Working on aluminum. Yeah, we'll grab some food whilst I lurk. Very cool. Thanks for the lurk, Total. Appreciate that. So yeah, we've done some aluminum. I'll show you my aluminum setup if you want. It's not crazy, but it's pretty good. I think my favorite thing in here is the hover track. I like the blueprints that we made for like anti-gravity track suspension. But my aluminum is over here. So if you all were familiar with aluminum, there's the input for all the aluminum there. Bauxite and coal. And then the aluminum is all happening down through here. It may not be running 100% efficiently, but that's all the scrap going up. And this is a wet concrete situation. And then where's my stairs? Do I still have stairs? I have a hypertube. Almost as good. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yep, that was the wrong one. Where am I going? This is where I want to go. So this is where all the scrap is coming to. And it gets smelted. And it's all sent next door. Goes underneath the floor. And then here is the sheets and casings. For now, anyway. And a lot of this section is obviously not finished. We're very much in the process of making this middle part of the base is obviously still very much under construction. But this is where we're handling all of our aluminum. You put signs on my tubes to know where they lead. Yes, I will do that when I have permanent tubes. At the moment, I do not have. I don't think those tubes are going to be where they should be. I need to have more staircases. I feel like I lax in having proper staircases a lot of the time. Mr. Yellow, thanks very much. So for everybody that just came in with the Total Eclipse Raid, if you're not familiar with me, I stream and podcast full time. If you are a Minecraft fan, check out the Spawn Chunks podcast. And if you are a sci-fi and fantasy fan, check out the Citadel Cafe podcast. Or, check out both. They're both available for free on your favorite podcasting app. The Spawn Chunks is a video podcast as well. It's available on YouTube just by name, so it's very easy to find. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Yellow. Appreciate it. My tubes are labeled parking lot and adventure. Who knows where that last one goes? Nice. Very, very cool. So I guess the next thing that on our agenda here would be to... I think it was... We were done with the top. I guess it's the other side I need to worry about now. Because I've not really finished... Oh, that needs to be a different color, doesn't it? Yeah. So I've got this stuff all done. But over here, I think we are missing... Yeah, I don't have the bottom done. Or the back, for that matter. I don't know what this is going on here. I don't know if we need that. Maybe we should move this back farther. Don't have a lot of details over here either. All right, we should go check out the other side that's done, and then I'll get some ideas for what I want to do. So one of the reasons that you'll see a lot of bright colors around, like purple and orange, is because we combined our save. Actually, I should go. I should jump on the train and go show you guys the. Grassy Fields Transformers builds. Those are fun too. They're better in the daylight, so maybe we'll do that in the daylight. Okay, so there's really not much going on this side. It's actually pretty dark. I'm gonna fall here in a second. That goes around the edge. There's really not a lot of color accents on the windows. This is just a big chunk of a thing. It's pretty high though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it as high as this? We need better range on this. So that's the top, and that is one down from the top. Three. Okay. Shikabooty? I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks. Yeah, it's we've been at this for 1,500 hours, I think, over the last few years. All right, so it was this one here, that level there, and then there was 2 more on top of that. Yeah, that might not work out for us. This may have to be a little bit thinner. I don't quite have the room over here that I do on the other side. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I don't think I need to have this part here. We can always expand if we need to. Just wordplay. Very cool. Okay. So that's probably the next spot there. So we'd want another leg probably to help mirror this. And that's going to go right into the drink. So we'll probably have to figure out something else. So then if that's going to be the corner, I really don't think I have enough room to come out more. I guess I could. But then that only leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I should just change this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, it's an even number. If I do a corner piece of 3, no, I guess it would be 2. The Nookie resubscribing at tier 1, 9 months in a row. That brings you up to the next level on your... No, 9 months, a 9-month streak, but a 19-month total. So you're already at the Space Keystone. 9, I think, is the fire badge that I was going to hype you up for. But thanks very much, the Nookie. Take care if you're taken away. But thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I'm not a big fan of that either. And I think on the other side, this was smaller. Maybe that was the top part was slants. I think that's one of my biggest challenges is when you're trying to make something symmetrical and it's this large. It's really challenging because like you're so far away from the other side to go back and forth and Constantly trying to remember what it looks like. And then I think these were slanted. Feels very Transformer-like, I guess. So I don't know if we need something in the corner. We've got that there. I think we just need to figure out what we're going to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Four with 2 in the middle, or 3 with 4 in the middle. I'd say probably 3 with 4 in the middle. I'd say that looks okay. Salty Sandworm, hello, how's it going? I don't remember if it was like this or if it was... I think it might have been a smaller one. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Don't like the top. So I'm not sure what we're going to have to do there. We'll have to find a way to cover it. We may have to do half foundations inside and half foundations outside for this particular section. I think on these I was doing concrete, but I had it as carbon steel. Yeah. And then maybe we'll add this band around the bottom as well. Somehow. And then maybe we can add this bit in. That may or may not look good. Maybe if we go with a smaller one. That's a no. This is where I have to go back and check the other side. I think this might actually just be plain on the other side too. I could have sworn I had more green happening down around the bottom. So as the folks that are new here from Total Stream, are you all Satisfactory players? Or are you just like Satisfactory stream watchers? Yeah, that doesn't have any green on it at all. Oh, these have got like a full band. Okay, so right from there, it goes all the way along. 1, 2, 3. And then this is fat all the way there. Okay, that'll help me a little bit. There's a full 4 walls on top of that. Okay. Both, Mr. Yell. Very cool. Yeah, who do I watch? I watch I'm Kibitz. I watch Total Eclipse. I watch Moo, I think his name is. I don't have a lot of time to watch him, to watch Satisfactory, but I do catch them from time to time. This had green going to there, at least. We've got this happening here. I feel like we could probably mimic that. Have it come in like that. That's a cool design. And then here, this was actually all the way down to here. I like that. That's 4. Oh, that's not even polished concrete. Okay. Still not crazy about that. I feel like we need to figure out what to do here. Oh, that is a half. Okay. Maybe what we need to do is delete this. I don't want to make walls here because that's just tedious. Like I could do this with the walls and fill it in, but it's going to be really rough. Tana 1100, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. See, it looks okay there. I guess it's because this has a section here. I guess we could just leave it. I think it's the lip here that makes it look funny. I don't know why it doesn't bother me over there. guess that works. This was just plain on the other side, and it wasn't carbon steel. Building a scale replica of Castle Revenant from D&D. Very cool. That's a lot of work. I think this game is, it really does lend itself well to large builds. I guess, yeah, I'm okay with the way that this is looking out here. Bringing that green in was helpful. We don't have any accents on these windows. I didn't put any on the other ones. They just have ramps here. Except for those ones. I guess we could throw in a ramp there. This does feel like it lacks like a shadow. If I do that, then that's going to bring in a little bit more depth over here though. That's what, a 2-meter ramp? That's fine. I think we'll just change this. That changes that. It's subtle, but having that extra depth makes it feel like they all match better. I like it. These are also the wrong color, I think. There we go. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that. I kind of feel like we should have... I kind of want this to be open, but we'll see. FYI, it's been about 90 minutes since your last break. Not sure if you wanted to just step away for 5 minutes and refresh your drink. Yes, actually, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. And I didn't want to take a break because right around the time it was break time is when Total raided, so I didn't want to step away. But while it's sunny, actually, I'll jump on my break train. You folks get to see a tour of the train network and the world, or at least where we've got factories. I'm going to just take a 5-minute break to grab another glass of water and a stretch, and I'll come back and I'll do some more building. But it'll be great for the people that are new, because then you'll get to kind of see some of the other Transformer-themed builds that we've got going on. So yeah, give me about 5 minutes, 7 minutes. I'll be right back. Why does my music only pause half the time? Well, thanks very much, Bruce Spaghetti. I'm glad you like it. Obviously, there's a lot of work in progress stuff. I'm sure you're all used to that with Total Eclipse having like long-term world and having a lot of stuff that he works on over time. We've also retrofitted some older things. When I combined the saves, the new save was from 1.0 and this one was from update 8. So we had new parts, we had new buildables, we had all kinds of stuff. I had to change the trains. Trains were not working at first. Is there a single Satisfactory player that isn't work in progress? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I could definitely use a good session of running around and deleting some stuff. There's definitely some deleting that needs to happen. Hey, an anonymous gifter has given Bruce Spaghetti a tier 1 sub. Thanks for the gift sub for Bruce. Bruce, you can connect your Discord and your Twitch and join us in the Joel Duggan Discord. It should be in your connections tab in Discord. After you connect Discord and Twitch, you probably have those connected already. But that's how I have people in the Discord, is through Prime subs, tier 1 subs, and my Patreon page, which is patreon.com/JoelDuggan for anybody that's still hanging around. Hey, an anonymous gifter gave another sub to Mr. Yellow. Same thing, Mr. Yellow. You can check out the Discord by connecting your Twitch and Discord subs. Thanks so much to the gifter. Appreciate the support. Do I need any stuff for my inventory while I'm here? I can certainly take some stuff out. I don't need the leafage or the wood. I don't need all the plates, although I don't think I have any room to put the plates anywhere. I don't need that. There, we got room. We're good. Some of my main bus is colored funny too. Maybe that's what we should work on. Although, I guess we could also start adding some of these details. I do like these little bits here that we've got. Probably put those here. Where do those go? Up by the top? And then we can put one lower. Weird that you have to delete the knob at the end before you can put the sign on. You can only put the sign on the beam. It doesn't actually work on the beam connector. I think these are just gray. Yep. It is strange how it won't stick to the connector, I agree. Yeah, that's working. Where did I go? Mid? Just under the midline. I do find sometimes it's tedious, this game, where the order of operations that you have to put stuff in. Okay, so that adds a nice little bit of detail to the door. And I was trying to figure out where I could put stuff like that, but I don't really have a lot of places. These sort of end abruptly. I wonder if those are better off green. Oh, I don't like that tangent in the corner. That's no good. That's no good. Okay. That's a little bit better. And that is not. I wonder if I need to just disconnect these altogether. Yeah, there might be some potential there. I guess these don't need to be green then, do they? Join the Discord. Very cool. Good to have you. Be nice to define a different default sign. Yeah, I agree. Right now, I'd be happy if signs just didn't spawn in upside down. I'm not sure if that's a bug that people are experiencing besides me, but like I'm really having a hard time with it. Don't know if I like that. I might want that going somewhere else. Oh, that's why that's there. Okay. Does that have to be there? Sort of. Sort of no, sort of yes. What I'm trying to avoid is having these things meet in the corners. Like having more overlapping shapes than that. And this is fine. We can just do this. Where's another? That. Because then what I could do is line this up as if it goes straight across. And this could just be solid if we needed it to be. Although that green does look a little bit funny there in the middle. There's not a lot of green on the top floor over here. But this is all stairwell, so it kind of has to have that availability. I wonder if I should do a little bit of layering in here. Oh, it's already got the... Like, does this have one? Oh, no, we didn't do that up here. That's looking a little bit strange. What did I do inside? So there's nothing there. This is just lower window. 1, 2.5. This is 1, 2, 3. Gives it a little more depth. Yes, thanks very much, Cosmic. Yeah, folks that are in the Discord now, feel free to share what you're working on. We've got the rooms in the Discord are pretty self-explanatory, I'd imagine. But cuts it down a little bit, but still pretty good. Although it does feel strange over here now. Hi, Gast and Han9s 999. Thanks very much for the follows. Appreciate it. I guess we're just going to do this. Yeah, I really don't know what to do there. That's pretty good. This now is missing a part, though. It's not going to have green on the outside. But then that's going to look funny, too. I wonder if I need to put this on the outside as well. I might need to be a little bit more specific with this part. That looks a little bit more intentional. I like it. And I think even here we could drop this down as well. Kind of follow the pattern. You've had the game for years, but you just started playing it. Oh, very cool. There's lots of folks in my Discord that are new to Satisfactory, that's for sure. The more I look at this, the more that I feel like this green one is out of place. And I also feel like these are now weirdly narrow on this side. I wonder if we could add a beam here. To help fill them out a bit. Do you like that? Oh. Which one do we like better? I think the top one was better. Although one of them might be visible inside, so I may want to check to see what that looks like in the stairwell. That might be like right in my way. I'm trying to go downstairs. Oh no, that's fine. We should be okay. It looks a little bit funny. Yeah, I kind of want to turn this one into a gray one. But then I don't know what I do with the... How do I finish up this green stripe? I brought it all the way along here. I kind of want to do the same thing. I guess I could end it here. Could just do the same thing we did over there. That's kind of close. Maybe we just stop it right there. I kind of want this to be black or gray. And then maybe we can stop it somewhere around here. Down like that, and then maybe... Let's go up. Yeah, I think that I like that better. think this is going to match nicer. I do feel like we're still very low on detail. I feel like we need to add some gray along the bottom. Amazing builds, man. Great designs. I'm really impressed. Thanks very much, Highgast. That's awesome. I appreciate the kind words. Did you come in with the Total Eclipse raid? Yeah, that's not the best solution for that, is it? Oh, you know what we should do? We should get rid of this. We should remove this. And we could curve it up here. With triangles. And have it just go straight up into that. So we could have this go to there. I could just add another one of these. And maybe a different triangle. That might not look good. We'll see. It's not bad. I would change this to be larger. And the other option would be to have it just go straight up and match up. I think that actually might look better. Cool. Okay, and then I don't need this at all. It might be worth keeping just because of the symmetry. See what it looks like with a different color. And I would say or maybe we just have it be flat. What we could probably do is have this incorporate into whatever we do with this. So whatever kind of like design we come up with for that output, that's probably what we'll do. We may even move that over. This may not be the edge of the building, so all of this is still very much in flux because I don't know what's happening over here. The level of care you put into appearance of things is way more than I have been. Hey, look, I make my own fun sometimes, which is also why this castle build is killing me. Now I actually care that it looks right. Yep. If you want some builds that take some time and some detail work, you should check out my Minecraft VODs on Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. I stream Minecraft a couple times a week as well, and I've been working on the same medieval town for 4.5 years, and it's massive. It's really big. I don't have any images of it to pop up on screen, I don't think. If you go to my Twitter account, you can see images, though. Joel Duggan on Twitter. I don't see an opportunity to bring in some darker stuff under here. Like, I kind of want something in this area, but I don't know what it would be. Like, it wouldn't serve any real function. I feel like we could maybe do something through here. Maybe pillars. don't know if that shows up on the inside. I don't think it does. It would show up. It would show up inside the stairwell, though. I got to be careful. Whatever I do out here, I think has to be... Yeah, has to be outside the wall. I can't embed anything into the wall. It has to be like an outside thing. A lot of dark. I don't know about that. Yeah, that really kind of breaks it up. Maybe we do a beam instead. That also feels kind of flimsy. What if we go to like there and here? And then this one would go to... So how far is that? That's a meter above the edge. And then this would be shorter. I may want to bring those closer together. How far apart are those? Yeah. Oh, time for the light. You should get pop-up screenshots. I do. I have pop-up screenshots on my Minecraft setup. This is my Satisfactory setup. So I don't have them on this streaming scene collection. But normally what I do, I have them on that. The screenshots change all the time too, which is another problem. So it's not amazing, but it's something. And I guess I could try to move them into the wall more, but then they're going to show up in the stairwell. Right now, I think they're outside the stairwell. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if they showed up. I don't know if I have... Do I have any, like... That Devastator... There's the thumbnail I used for the Decepticon symbol. Megatron... No, that's Wheeljack Inspiration. Drive Sheet. Nodes, decrease nodes. Devastator, no. And yeah, so just like the Devastator stuff for this particular stream is what I've got. You need pop-up screenshots of your Satisfactory builds of your Minecraft streams? Yeah. Well, you can go to twitter.com/JoelDuggan and see some screenshots of both. Yeah, I'm not in love with that, but it's better than nothing. So we'll leave that for now. This feels very plain, and I feel like because we've got windows on the bottom floor here and nothing here, we need to come up with something for this space. It's probably going to be something related to this stuff. But I could easily see myself just wanting to add in something, even just something simple like having this along here. So something as simple as that could be very helpful. Although, I'd imagine probably better if it was solid. Yeah. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or maybe we put these underneath the window. Yeah, that sort of looks like it makes sense, right? This is absolutely something I stole from Total Eclipse. Is using signs for like track lighting. Can I not paste? Did it not work? There we go. Yeah, the default sign configs would be nice. I agree. I think we might have to do this all the way along. Very hard to see. Oh, there we go. Again, better than nothing along the bottom here. Might even be worth changing this.
Human, management would like to inform you that the 30-minute timer we set is done. Management regrets to inform you they are unsure why they set the 30-minute timer. It could be a good thing. It might be a laser. Management wishes you luck.
Management wishes you luck. Thanks very much for the reminder, Cosmic. I appreciate it. Oh, that's great. And thank you for the bits as well. Very, very kind. Yeah, track clouding does look really good. I agree. I just have to be careful because I don't want to do it everywhere, right? So I'm trying to be a little bit more intentional with it. This still feels very plain in through here, but I don't know what we could do. We might even just be able to throw in, you know, just like a weird zigzag piece or something. So like, come out here. So there's 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the middle. You know, like something like that might be all we really need to like make it feel sort of spacey and cool. And let me do this. Oh, and the lights got turned back on. There is no sunset in this game. It just lights on, lights off. Why can I not put one over here? Again, the order of operations and the hitboxes and some of these things are not what you expect them to be. Better than it was before. Better than it was before. Yeah, the balance between interesting detail and overcrowding and chaos. My rule of thumb is usually 70-30. So 70% pretty plain and then 30% detail. And I feel like, you know, you get your 30% detail includes the stuff you can see on the inside. So we've got, it's pretty busy, you know, on the inside here. So this to me looks great. Like I don't mind the big chunk there. It's just this feels very strange. It's oddly spaced. So I've got to figure out what's going on. It might be worth putting like one of these here and have it continue along. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I unfortunately need to wrap things up. It's about 6:30 my time, which is time for me to go for dinner. And I really don't know what I'm going to do next. So it's a good point to wrap things up. I guess the next phase, and which wouldn't be a bad thing, would be going through all of this and changing the colors. When we swapped our palettes, things got messed up. And I feel like these would be better off if they were all consistently colored. Same thing with the bridge, and I believe there's even some orange kicking around over here. Yeah, we've got some odd colors along here. There's some green down here. We've got orange and blue, purple here when it should have been gray. So there's a bunch of this stuff I'd like to fix up. And also, I thought I fixed all the pillars, but maybe I haven't. Either way, I think it's time to take this design changes that we've made here and just kind of like scoot them along the bridge and connect it to the train station and call her done. But thanks to everybody that came over with the Total Eclipse raid and still hanging out. Really appreciate it. And I will point you all in the direction of a number of things that you can watch and listen to for free. I do the Spawn Chunks podcast every Monday with Pixel Riffs. It's about Minecraft. We cover the news. We talk about community builds and emails, that kind of thing. You can follow the Citadel Cafe podcast on your favorite podcasting app as well, and that's about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. Last one we did was about trailers for Captain America Brave New World, How to Train Your Dragon. We did the Jurassic World Rebirth trailer, that kind of stuff. We talk about Lego sometimes too. We're going to go see Captain America Brave New World next week and then talk about it on the next episode. Do check out things like social media. Joel Duggan, I'm very easy to find. Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, it's all the same. And do check out the Patreon. It's patreon.com/JoelDuggan. I know you're shocked, but it's a great way to support me. And you get access to the Discord. It's only $2 a month. And it does a great deal to keep me streaming and support the stream. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. That's Thursday, 1 o'clock Atlantic. So that's UTC minus 4 hours for people around the world. And we're going to pass you along to somebody else streaming. Let's just grab somebody here who is live that we can send you to. Where did my browser go? There it is. Who is streaming Satisfactory? Tango's doing Minecraft. I don't have any Satisfactory streamers. We can send you to... Let's do Tango. Even though he's doing Minecraft, he's doing Steampunk Factory Prep. So factory related. And Tango's a great streamer. So I'm sure you'll have a good time. I will see you folks tomorrow. Bye for now.